Whoa.
Yo, are we back? I don't know what the hell happened. All of a sudden there was no internet. Bruh. Probably having one of the best streams I've had in ages. I'm having a good ass time and people are actually here hanging out. And I keep on fucking having internet problems. Anyway, so this is looking to be sort of like an arena fighter kind of thing. I'm not really sure why it's called what it is. Action. Let's do it. Let's do it before something else fucking happens. Yo, we've got two different versions of Godzilla, and one of them is faster. Weapons? The fuck? Yo, this one's got maximum speed. What does that even mean? We're gonna go with the one with a maximum speed and no attack. I'm kidding. We'll just go with Godzilla 2000.
Greetings, pathetic earthlings.
Man, we've been found out.
Your scientists have unlocked the secrets of Godzilla's DNA and have encapsulated its incredible power in the form of G-cells. I must have these G-cells in order to create the ultimate monster. Fly, my pretties. Find the G-cells and bring them to me. Destroy everything in your path if that's what it is.
What do the Japanese call, like, the Godzilla series of creatures, Kikai or something? I don't remember. I know that there's a specific term for them.
Godzilla 2000.
I've stubbed my toe. Are you kidding me? There's guard canceling. Oh, this is so stupid. Turn around, you twat.
Godzilla 2001. You win.
Oh, I said Godzilla 2001. Continue. Nah, why would the player not continue if they were actually playing the game? You won. You want to dip out? Leave undefeated.
Godzilla 2000 versus Gigan. Monsters, fight!
This guy is like not even bothering to try to defend himself against this. Wait, did I just see like the end of the world over here? I did. What? This is some shit. I can also breathe shit at you, and my spines fucking glow for some reason. This is so dumb. Eat shit, nerd. Oh wow, I've been grabbed. Hey, if I'm supposed to save the world, could you don't shoot me? Sure. I think that that's enough of this. What do you guys think? Current progress will be lost. Oh no. What? Alright. Oh shit. So, the next game up actually has a reasonable chance of being not disliked. Let's put that in here. Some people are going to see this and be like, aw, yeah. Now, I've never actually played any of these games. None of them. Not a single one of them. I have seen them played. A little bit. So, from what I understand, Ratchet and Clank is kind of like a platformer slash shooter. Is that accurate? Does that feel like it holds any truth to it? I know that there's like some collection of like nuts and bolts to upgrade shit. That's about as much of the information as I have. That's pretty much it. What happened to what? Really, that's it? Okay. Oh yeah, my connection shat. Yeah, I know that YouTube is... I don't know, man. Yeah, it just gives me stream finished on that one. Like, it... Basically, so when it comes to... Hold on. So on YouTube, unfortunately, this event is over. Chat is no longer available. Yeah. So on YouTube, when you disconnect and reconnect, instead of you staying in that stream broadcast, you actually have to find the new broadcast. Which I think Big Nose already has, because otherwise he wouldn't be able to chat. But yeah, I lost connection. So that is another thing that YouTube really, really, really needs to figure out about their system. Let's see. I actually need to access my proper YouTube live over there so I can be in my own fucking channel, you know what I mean? View and live control room. Bruh, anyway, what's up? I mean, I will say this, that, like, you know how I've been streaming to Twitch for, like, over a decade? In the first couple of months, I got more engagement on YouTube than I ever did on Twitch. Aside from when I get massive raids, but that hasn't happened in a very, very, very long time. One second.
Attach robotic ignition system. Thank you for using help desk technology.
As far as YouTube's streaming capabilities being jank, absolutely 100%. It's really, really, really unfortunate, because, like, I'm just gonna lay it down like this. Twitch sucks, and I think if there was even one vaguely strong competitor in the scene, I think Twitch would either be dead in a week, or they would have to change a bunch of shit and stop sucking. So, like, realistically, the only things that YouTube would need to change to just completely wipe them off the map is make stream discoverability more of a thing, make searching streams by game being streamed more of a thing, and just remove a lot of jank around the whole idea of streaming live to YouTube. But, like, if they made it just as convenient, I don't think that Twitch would survive for very long unless they made some big changes. And realistically, I would love it if Twitch would make some big changes. We're at a point now where I don't care all that much if I lose my Twitch channel.
Welcome to the Gadgetron office. We are here to
Why does this dinosaur have nuts and bolts?
the help desk is a free service provided by Gadgetron.
Or frog, dino frog, frogo dino. Right, well, I mean, like, see, you have more of an advantage than some people do. And, like, for instance, consider,
Disable help desk messages.
like, the reason that, like, Twitch had a rule against simul streaming, which, by the way, they've rescinded because their biggest personalities are not happy about it. But think about why they would have done that to begin with. It's not because they're afraid that the other platforms will usurp them. It's because they don't want you to have a reasonably strong foothold of a community in multiple locations. And the reason that they don't want that is because if you have a reasonably strong connection to your community aside from your Twitch channel, then that means that the threat of them taking away your Twitch channel for dumb reasons isn't really much of a threat, because you could be like, okay, fuck you, Twitch, I will go to my community in another way. Which is why they're still being weird about some elements of that. But see, you actually have a decent connection to your community, like, outside of your Twitch channel. So you have some power in that regard. Which is a very, very, very good thing. Oh no, I've been zapped. it is a streaming platform. They just haven't put any time into working on the streaming part. And there's a lot of long-term
Press the circle button to equip it, and the
bomb
circle
glove,
will
huh?
light with fire. You can also use it in first person by holding down the L1 button.
Boop. But yeah, honestly, they really need to do something with what they have, because there's actually a decent number of like long-time YouTubers that have pointed out the fact that it's a lot easier to make money streaming than from doing like well-researched long-term video editing projects. So like, oh, if you've already built an audience, you can just go live instead and not worry about spending weeks researching a topic and video editing it together and putting all the presentation and all that. Like, nah, you can just make more money just hitting live and talking with your audience, because people enjoy talking with their favorite YouTubers in real time. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I think the only thing that you'd really be giving up is emotes. But there's also examples of, like, YouTube actively taking away certain features, like if you look at how playlists used to work back in the day, there was a lot more functionality in the way that you could, like, edit your playlists. Now it's super fucking weak. And a lot of people complain about that in like, the thought is that YouTube, instead of allowing you to watch what you want to watch, it's because YouTube wants to push you into watching what they want you to watch. I'm not necessarily sure that that makes sense. I'm sure that YouTube makes more money when people watch certain things, but if it drives engagement down overall, that's not... Like, even if they get, like, 1 out of 5 people to watch the things they wish you would watch, the other 4 people might fuck off of the platform altogether. I don't think that the risk-reward actually makes sense there. However, every feature that a website has to be maintained in some regard. Otherwise, you know, shit stops working. So it's possible that features were removed because it just takes too much work to upkeep the shit, man hours and all of that.
Drift into the sun where it will explode into a flaming ball of gas, but of course, sacrifices must be made. Thank you for your cooperation. And if you don't like it, you can take your whiny, sniveling, snot-nosed populations, form a line behind me, and kiss my... We're still on? Well, turn it off, you idiot!
I see.
The people on those planets are hosed. Well, good luck getting Captain Quark to help you.
Actually, you could help me. If you could use your ship to take me to the coordinates contained in this infobot, I might be able to gather further information there.
Even if I wanted to, I can't. I'm missing a crucial component of the ship.
Who is this voiceover? I at the very least recognize Ratchet, but I'm not placing his name.
Mission systems. My programming allows me to start any ship I choose.
So, I agree to take you to this, wherever it is, and you get my ship started for me?
That is what I'm proposing.
Yo, is that Titus? Okay, hold on. Now I have to know.
This could be a problem. Take care of it.
Whoa, this is great! So that's where I've been stuck this whole time.
Please return your appendages to the steering mechanism, sir.
Mike Kelly, or Mikey Kelly, rather.
Oh, and by the way...
Wait, and Clank is David K. I actually have run across David K once or
You got
twice.
a name?
My serial number is V5.
But let's see, previous. Apparently he was in Saints Row.
Hang on.
Of all things. I mean, like, Big Nose...
So you see,
YouTube doesn't actively choose whether or not people can upload at whatever pace they want.
Unfortunately, you have no choice in the matter.
Let's just see what Captain Quark has to say about that.
Like, people theorize about what the algorithm does and doesn't like,
See what's so funny, Captain
but
Quark?
most of it is just theory.
Sweat, you.
I mean, like, for instance, like, my channel saw huge increases in traffic in the middle of me doing absolutely nothing.
This is your last chance.
So let's see, who is Alistair on Beautiful Joe?
Okay, wait. You're right. I will withdraw my troops.
Really?
No, he's all yours, gentlemen. Try not to leave any marks.
Michelangelo on TMNT 2007. I don't know.
Where are you?
I'm not recognizing any of this.
Sorry about that. Well, we're not leaving the way we came in.
Perhaps we could procure a ship from one of the inhabitants.
That's true, but at the same time, there's right, try this, it might work. So even the employees are not entirely sure, but there's another thing to note, is that why would those employees actually tell the truth? All the employees, like, if you're actually employed by the company, you're better served just telling those YouTubers what you want from them and framing that as though it's good for the algorithm. Whereas instead, it's better for YouTube to keep that information completely to themselves and as much as they can. Because if they put too much power in your hands, then it takes the informational asymmetry out of their advantage. Okay, I don't know what we were actually doing. There was definitely some dialogue. I don't know what it was. The movement in this is smooth, but I will say it kind of feels like his movement reacts slowly. I know that, like, MatPat's been consulting YouTube channels for ages about algorithm stuff, but I mean, I don't know. To try to say, like, this definitely does or definitely doesn't work, I think it's more theory than anything else. I like this oxygen meter we have. Hey, look, this is not anything to do with the game theory shit and everything to do with just business workings. I'm not sure what point you're trying to make. Okay, that's not how do this. This is how do this. Plus, it's worth noting that when an employee says, hey, do this, it'll help you in the algorithm, who's to say that the algorithm had anything to do with it? Instead, it could have just been the employee saying, you did what I said. And then they manually increase your exposure behind the scenes. Plus, like, an algorithm as complicated as that would require a whole lot of maintenance. I'd be willing to bet that it's more random than anything else. I do know, though, It's Easy and I discussed this a little bit the other day, and the other day was quite some time ago in this particular case. Like, when you click on the little dots next to a video to try to tell it that you're not interested in something, the system is actually really, really shit about this. And if you interact with anything similar to that video, then those videos are going to jump back into your recommendations, even if you told it to never recommend that channel again. I have personally had this happen several times. It's very, very irritating. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just kind of... Sure. I'm just kind of running around looking for nuts and bolts. Shit. Oh, those boom. No booming allowed. These guys are really, really predictable. Make no mistake, I am the type of person to turn this into an entirely punching simulator. If there's any way to upgrade this wrench, and I actually turn out to enjoy this game, I very much might do something like that. Yeah, the movement, like, is... I don't know, the movement feels a little sticky when you aren't yet moving and then you start moving. So what's the purpose of this? It doesn't feel like there's actually a reason. Well, that didn't help, did it? Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure that one of the games in this series got a pretty significant remaster that, from what I understand, people liked well enough. But I have a PS2, and I have it on the PS2, so I'm playing it on the PS2. I do like the pickup radius is pretty nice.
Look, plumber's crack.
What did you just say?
I said, look, the plumber's back.
All right, wise guy. Shouldn't you be on one of them escape transports?
Escape transports?
Newsflash, giant robots attacking. The escape transports are taking all the rich folks off this goddamn planet.
So why aren't you on one?
Socioeconomic disparity.
What?
He hasn't got enough bolts.
Working people have to wait for Captain Quark to save us.
Well, got anything worth a lot of bolts?
I got this thing. Shows two weirdos ditching their ship. It's got coordinates to a desert planet, too.
An infobot. Ratchet, we could use that.
Sure, why not?
Did he just slide down a sewer pipe?
Is that a sewer pipe? That water looks extremely clean.
Mayday, mayday. This is the solar ship Radical. We seem to be under attack from the planet's surface.
Relax, kid. It looks like some sort of fireworks display. Probably in your honor.
Whoa! That was close.
But yeah, believe it or not, Matt Pat and his wife's side gig is business consulting. Or maybe YouTube is the side gig at this point. I honestly couldn't tell you. I haven't followed anything he's been up to in quite a while because he continues to cover subjects that are attached to horrible, horrible people.
I'll say. I've never seen him look so free.
I don't particularly find that
give you coordinates for new
Like,
planets.
I don't know, it gets to a point to where it's like,
For planet Iridia.
I see that you have no moral convictions. I don't really want to waste my time on you. Oh no, my bombs are full.
To enter look-around mode, press and hold the L1 button.
No, why would I want to go and do something like that?
You can also use your weapons and your wrench in this mode.
Okay. Oh god, I did not know that this moved. That kind of took me by surprise. I know that it keeps giving me bombs, but I have not really felt enough pressure to think, oh no, I need to use bombs. Wait, do the weapons get better when I use them more? Because if that's the case, we'll use some bombs. Hello? Vasis. Okay. So, hold on. Gadgets? No, nothing. Okay, that's not what I'm looking at all. Weapons. So, maybe the mechanic I'm thinking of isn't on this game, because there doesn't seem to be any kind of meter for it or anything. This double jump feels kind of whack. There was another weapon I could apparently buy, so let's go do that.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Pyro Cider. Sure, why not? Where was that nut that I was seeing in that cutscene? There we go. Okay. Okay, I honestly thought that there was going to be some kind of fall damage, and I just wanted to see how I handled that. But I guess no. No fall damage? Are you shitting me?
To use the capacitor, hold down the circuit.
Okay. That feels like it's supposed to be an opening, but I guess it's not. I mean, I will say so far, this is definitely, like, good enough to want to play more of it over time. I think as soon as we hit somewhere where I can save, though. So, hello? That's not what I wanted at all. Thanks, game. Like I said, the movement from not moving at all is kind of sticky. But it looks like the best way to use the flamethrower is to tap it rather than just make a stream. Even the camera movement seems like it has kind of like an acceleration effect on it. I wonder, hold on. Okay, so the in-game options is actually a hell of a lot better. Well, sort of. I still don't see anything about... Okay, so at least there's that. Music is pretty decent.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. So, what are you? Mercenaries? Torturers? Assassins? I'll tell you anything. Here, take my infobot. It's all I've got left.
Sir, we're not assassins.
Hold on. Let's see what he's got.
Rude.
Has this ever happened to you? Hi, I'm Captain Quark, and believe me, there's nothing worse than staring down a Blargian snagglebeast from the inside and knowing your equipment isn't functioning properly. That's why I come to Al's Robo Shack for all my electronic needs. Al has been the exclusive repair shop for my super electro gadgets.
I kind of just want to get to a save point at this point, unless there's like, maybe save was just in the pause menu. I don't really like. I'll check in a second, and we can move on. But this isn't awful. I wouldn't mind playing this again in the future.
All your robotic repairs. Al's Robo Shack. It's Quarktastic.
Do you know what this means?
Yeah, Captain Quark is really sold out.
No, it means Captain Quark is on Metropolis. We could tell him about this invasion.
If we had a ship.
What? A ship? What? You're not going to torture me? Well, as planetary chairman, I could arrange for you to borrow our courier ship.
Cool.
You can count on us, sir.
Right. Thank you, your chairman shipliness.
Now that you have coordinates to 2 new planets, you can use your ship. Press the select button to bring up the map. Your ship is marked with a star.
I guess I'll get the rest of this shit over here and then... Okay, no. Wait, maybe it was in the options? Yeah, okay, so save is in the options. We'll do that here in a second. $15.67. Is that actually how much I have? Yeah, so that means it saved at this moment. Quick select. Oh, hello. There's a crouch button for some reason. Okay, both the shoulder buttons on both sides do nothing. Anyways, but yeah, this is decent enough. Decent. I'll play it again in the future. Okay, so the next game up is Victorious Boxers: Ippo's Road to Glory. Boxing game based on an anime. Those, like, neither one of those things tends to be particularly a good thing. Boxing games are usually and then based on an anime is usually pretty Okay, so let's copy DISA, reset the console, put this in here. Why do I keep on doing that? Well, it's funny enough, I have a certain number of games that I actually want to get through today. Because that would mean that the next backlog stream would be Steam games. No auto-saving. Because basically I don't want, like, the next 3 or 4... Like, I don't want multiple streams back-to-back of backlog to all be PS2 games, you know? So, I'm already put off by the fact that there's a tiny black bar at the top and a big one at the bottom, which... means like this video could have been the same size and just lowered a bit to where the black bars at the top and the bottom are at least of equal size. Oh no, I see this shit all the time. Like, in some instances, you'll see, like, the little black bar at the bottom, and the rest of it goes all the way to the top. That one's pretty common. This sure is a cutscene. You know, grabbing falling leaves isn't really all that hard. I already said that. Bruh. Yeah, anime-based games don't tend to be great, and boxing games don't tend to be great. But then there's Ready to Rumble Boxing, which is actually a pretty good game. Didn't the anime end a while back, though? Special button plus right hook. I don't know which either of those are.
Round one.
I have no idea what button is what, and it hasn't told me. And he's doing a great job not even facing the fucking opponent. Like, every time that he moves, he manages not to face the opponent. I have no idea what button does what, and this guy is not giving me enough time to figure it out either. Button configuration. No use. I believe you. Okay. Wait, L2 technique. R2 technique. Sure. This is about as intolerable as it gets. Oh my god, fuck this. This is so awful. Nothing feels like it makes any real sense. Every time that you get pushed away from the guy, your character like manages to not face him at all. And the buttons don't seem to do a whole lot of anything. What's worse, like, every single time he hit me, I got staggered, but there was a lot of times he would just stand there and take punches forever and didn't seem to give a shit. Yeah, I have no, like, I mean, that was supposed to be a sparring session. I guess I was supposed to be doing a specific action that the coach had given me, but, like, nothing seemed to really want to work correctly. That was extraordinarily trash. And guess what? There's a sequel that we will eventually get to. Okay, so... Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that going to be great? That's fantastic. So, the next game up is actually in the same series as Gadget Racers. It's called Road Trip here in the US. I don't remember what it's called. I think this is actually the game that's called Gadget Racers in the UK. Who said I was going to play it for that long? I don't even know if Road Trip is my style. No, you don't. You don't know me at all. Look, my buddy Mediocrity Goggles is really into this series, but Gadget Racers was the only one that I've played so far that I actually cared about. Wow, thanks for putting the letters as far away from each other as possible. Enter my currency unit? No. Sure, that's good enough. I couldn't care less. This feels loud. I'm quitting, I'm going to quit. Yes, the cars are talking. If memory serves, this also has like instances where you're like traveling around in town sort of trying to find like quests essentially. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it may as well be. All we need is for one of these racers to say ka-chow, right? Normal pad. I see. Special parts. Options. Wait. Meter. Okay. I guess it won't let me select anything because I don't have anything to change it to. Let's do a race and see how this goes. This feels a lot worse than Gadget Racers. What the shit? Please turn. This is kind of feeling like the four-wheel drive layout in Gadget Racers. I wonder if there's a way to change layout and get, like, any handling. Yeah, Gadget Racers. So, funny enough, Gadget Racers is Choro QHG. This is Choro QHG 3. So this is 2 games later than that. Well, I would probably get first if I could turn worth a damn. Second place, yay. I made money. Okay. I guess I have to drive around town to get parts. Okay, hold on. Let's try loading this in HDL, and if like I don't know what that was. Apparently the game broke. You know, it's funny. Back when I was trying to route Yakuza 2, I was trying to do that on the PS2 specifically. And there was a point in the game where we were constantly hitting a snag because it couldn't load the second disc. So it's a dual layer disc, but it was loading onto my shit as though it was a single layer disc. So once it got to the second half of the game, it would just utterly fail to load something. To save you from playing this, I mean, it didn't feel that bad. Like, it really depends. We'll just go Z. Yen. This is a different car. So let's see if it has the same problem. It doesn't. So OPL cannot do the thing. Wait, what was that? It just says like random money. Okay. Is there like a shop out here or something that I'm not familiar with? Like, I say that I'm not familiar with as though there's anything here that I am familiar with. Check your treasure. You have none. Good. Even better. I mean, I couldn't care less about that. Radio Peach, what is this? I found a thing. Dude, I can only barely turn. It's so rough. So what'd I just pick up? What was that? Wallet. Let's take it to the police. Well, where the fuck are they? Oh, hello. Okay. Hooray, I did that thing. Parts shop, okay. Well, yeah, we'll definitely get that shit. Energy use 4, that's certainly an idea. Okay. Let me crash into this guy. My name is Newman. You're in the way, bro. It's definitely not my fault, it's your fault. Oh, I can't go through there, I guess. Why can't I go through there? There's a coin on it. Give me the coin. The coin, give it to me. This sucks. So didn't I pick up a coin earlier? But it's like, I'm not sure that that did anything for me. Oh, good, the bar. So what does a coin do for me? Nothing, I guess? Let me touch this guy. Touch. Oh, it's Newman again. God damn it, Newman. You bitch. You suck. Wait, what in the hell? There's a green dot way the fuck out here. Why? Why is car? We'll learn together. Oh shit. Okay. I'm really not sure what in the hell with this. Put. No, I don't. The hell? Yeah, I'm not sure what in the hell with most of this. Mommy. I don't know where his home is. Oh, I guess it just automatically does that shit. What mommy cars though? What the fuck? Rude? Look, this is clearly the best game. I don't know why you're being such a hater. So those are picture places. Hey, I found the horn. Body. I've heard worse. I mean, it's not good, but I have heard worse. Sir. Sir! My balls, get off of them. From what I understand, the speedrun of this is considerably shorter than Gadget Racers. If memory serves, it's like 20-ish minutes, or like a half an hour or something like that. I mean, this isn't awful. We've definitely experienced worse, especially like last Backlog stream was mostly racing games, and that was not good. Like, none of them were even vaguely acceptable. This is not terrible. Hooray, I did a winning. What, didn't I get 8,000 last time? Or not 8,000, but 1,000? I feel like I got, oh no, I got 500 last time, never mind. I don't know shit. Sure, let's try rank B. B license is required. Well, how do I get that? Like, what is that compared to what I already have, though? These ain't gonna do shit. That's not gonna do shit. Sure, why not? What the hell? The standard, like, the off-road tires are just as good at roads in general. I like how it does like wet roads. I like how it has a distinction for that because the other game doesn't. Yet another picture-taking location. Yo, I found a coin out on a random hill. I still don't know what the hell these coins are for. Hello, vehicle. Near the river in Peach Town. What the hell? Won't someone bring me a peach? Cars that like peaches. Peach Farm. Is this where we go to slam into trees? No. Got local peach wine. All I had to do was tell him that I like his farm. Why? I don't fucking know. Who is this asshole? You're way the fuck out in the middle of nothing. Hey, dickhead. Sometimes when I'm moving to the side, like the left to right feels like super janky animation-wise. I don't know what's going on with that. Where was that asshole I was talking to a second ago that wanted a peach? Surely peach wine is good enough, right? That's definitely the same thing. Where is he? Where did this fucker go? Whatever. Shit in your mouth, sir. Why are there these big-ass open fields with nothing in them, though? Okay. Is this really a thing where I'm supposed to ram this fucking tree and get peaches? I don't know, it doesn't seem to want to react at all. I'm in the river. Oh shit. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh god, another body of water. Windmills, oh shit. Civilization. Wait, there's a building out here. Is this another picture taking place? Yes, it is. I found a desert. No. Definitely not. Who do you think you are asking for humans? Psh. Oh shit, a coin. I still don't know why these coins are a thing, but I see it, so I'm gonna get it. Really? Really? That's what we're doing? A bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know. We'll guess. I'm gonna go back in there and guess. There's a lot. Please go in reverse. Oh no, I was wrong. I don't care. You know what? There might be a reason to do it, though. What do you want, phone? Nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. So it looks like there is 4 on this row. This would be a lot less of a pain in the ass if I could turn worth a damn, but there's 4 on this row. A coin. I'm distracted by the coin that I still don't know the purpose of. I've got 22 so far. Something in that general range. We're gonna guess again. Yeah, 22 it looks like. Watch this give me absolutely nothing. Fantasy horn. Fuck off. I couldn't care less about this shit. Yo, 97, god damn. Okay. Why is it like this? Yeah, I was thinking it might give me an actual useful thing, but then my brain was like, you know that that's not how these kinds of games go. What the hell am I looking at? Did I just find a fucking motel, dude? Are we just outside of Silent Hill or what? What's going on? There's a whole lot of nothing right here. I found a place. Where is this? Ninja Temple Raceway, sure. I tried to get fancy. It didn't work out. Well, this course is kind of interesting. Oh. I should probably pay a little bit of attention to the map. Oh wow, a whole lot of racers got stuck all in the same spot. Oh, what the hell? Physics. Physics again. Sir! I did not mean to go this way, but I got rammed. That was extremely rude. Oh, thank you for the boost. Well, that sucked. Physics. There's just this guy, huh? I hate it. No, sir, you're not allowed. He did. What a bitch. It's fine. Let's find wherever the hell to save. Hey, save data. Like, it's not horrifying, it's definitely not as good as Gadget Racers, just on the fact that in Gadget Racers I don't have to drive around a completely empty map aimlessly. Alright, so the next game up is Dynasty Warriors 3. Here's to hoping it's better than 2. Because Christ Almighty 2 was really, really bad. Hello? Oh, right. Yeah, HDL is closed in the background, it's fine. That was interesting, though, that OPL just utterly failed to open the town area. That definitely makes the game completely unplayable. How long is that speedrun? I'm not gonna do it, I'm just curious, because I feel like I remember it being notably shorter. Yeah, 12 minutes, 12 seconds for any percent. Apparently there's major glitches, and without major glitches, it's an hour and 41 minutes. All 100 stamps, just under 3 hours. Interesting. So what kind of major glitches are we talking about? I'm kind of curious. I'll look at that later, though. I'd be willing to bet that Extreme Legends is going to be the exact same content, except more of it. Koi! W-Force, Omega Force. I don't know how you're supposed to read that, actually. That person turned into water. I know, but that was okay. So I was veiling my commentary about how dumb that that branding looked, veiled in ignorance. Because, like, realistically, like, imagine looking at it as a person who doesn't know that and not having any fucking clue what the hell they're going for. And even knowing that, it still looks like they didn't really know what they were going for. So the intro of this has about the same flavor of imagery as the last game. Titties. Because, of course... Gotta have them somewhere, right? Right. Do we have a widescreen mode? It doesn't look like it. Okay, this was the useless character that I used in the first game. Change forces, what? Wasn't there some character with fans in that intro? That's what I was most curious of using. What is this shit? Man. There's not a single character here that I think is actually interesting, but sure, we'll go with this guy, why not? Yep. He's totally not noticeable there in that bush in that absolutely reflective armor. I wonder who would ever notice a silvery metal sheen in the middle of a bunch of leaves. I don't know. One of the stats was labeled Mosuo. Alright, it's easy and have a good one. What the hell was that? By the way, it looks like the camera is just as ignorant as it is in the first game. The right stick does not move the camera at all. Yeah, dude, this is literally the same game, except I guess the graphics are better. Like, the camera is just as incompetent as it was the first time around. That is not good crowd control. It feels kind of random. Characters just kind of come from off screen because you've got no fucking camera control. Yep, I have no control over myself. This is a pretty good game. Lol tee. And like, because you've got no fucking ability to really control what the hell you're doing at any given time, people will just kind of end up behind you and just stab you in the back. Why? Because you've got no fucking camera control. Like, surely there's got to be something that I'm missing, because... No, just let me quit, dude. No, I just want to quit. I don't want to save. I just want to quit. Here, you know what? Kill me. Do a murder! Come on! Are you serious? Are you serious about this shit right now? Keep doing a murder. Are you fucking for real, guy? I don't care. That's good. Fuck the castle. I cannot believe how slowly they harm you. Just fucking get at me, bro. Yay! I'm dead. Oh, surely there's gotta be another way to change camera angles in this fucking game. There's got to be. Exit, I don't care. Game over. That's... Why would you even show me the score screen? Why, just drop to that screen. Controller. Setup. Garden shift. Are you for real? There's no fucking camera control in this game. I need you to like really fully truly understand that there is no camera control in this 3D game that is entirely predicated about fighting hundreds of enemies at the same time. Like, bro. I cannot fathom how this series survived. I can't, like, it blows my goddamn mind that everybody didn't loathe this series. What's more is there were, like, actually, like, groups of people that were like, ooh, Dynasty Warriors, I can't wait for the next one. What? My brain honestly hurts. Yeah, I don't know what to think about this. Now, see, I've got Hyrule Warriors on the Switch, right? Hyrule Warriors is kind of okay. Like, it's a decent game. Okay, so next up, I honestly don't know what to think about this. I honestly didn't even know that this game existed. It's Ecco the Dolphin, Defender of the Future. And the only Ecco the Dolphin that I'm familiar with at all is the Sega Genesis game. The really, really, really old shit, right? And the biggest thing about that game was that it was quite difficult to figure out what the hell you were supposed to be doing. I don't know if that's the way this is gonna go. Yo, nice. Italiano! Appaloosa Interactive Corporation. By the way, I have no fucking idea what time it is. Yo, it's 3:42. Who gives a shit, right? Let's go. I've got another, what? 2 to 15. I've got like 14 games to go. At least. No player selected. Hell yeah! Widescreen, I'm about that shit. We'll continue without saving. If it turns out I like the game, then we'll, you know, the next time I play it through, we'll do some what the shit is with these black bars? It's already widescreen. Fuck you.
For 500 years,
Dolphins and humans have lived together.
In unity
and
fellowship. Together, they set out to explore the great unknown.
Oh, where there's so many songs about the
Peace and
great
friendship were
unknown.
offered to all who would welcome it.
What is this shit, dude? This is supposed to be a game about a dolphin. What is this shit?
Forces for whom aggression was the highest calling. Creatures known only as the foe regarded the earth with envious eyes.
The Foe. What a clever name.
For humans and dolphins were their hated enemies.
What an interesting combo. It's unfortunate. What if their most hated enemies were moles and mollusks?
They devoured, dominated, and annihilated all in their path. But humans and dolphins brought their age of conquest to an end. Driven to the brink of defeat, the foe plotted vengeance on Earth.
But I'm trying to envision the guy who's reading this script He gets to the part about aliens having, like, dolphins as one of their great enemies. And he's, like, reading it and just going, like, what the fuck?
The Guardian shielded them with its immense power.
Drugs.
Undeterred, the foe persisted, seeking a moment of weakness.
Drugs.
And in this time of crisis, lived a young dolphin named Ecco. He was destined to become the only hope for humans and dolphins. Ecco, defender of Earth's future.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm happy or sad that Etizian bounced before this absolutely absurd plot. I am so disappointed. Again, we've got the widescreen on. Why are the black bars at the top and bottom? Here we go. At least it looks nice. Why would the camera not just face where I'm facing? By the way, the right stick does not direct the camera. It does this. Why does no game think that it makes, like... Why does no developer see fit to think that I should ever want to have any control of my fucking camera? Oh hey, you want to look at where you're going? Nah, that's silly. You're silly. I would totally talk to you, mate, except I don't know where you are. Why don't I know where you are? Because the camera's incompetent and I have no control over it. I guess we're just gonna go that way, whatever direction that was. I can't go out into the deep? Neat. Oh, you have to mash to swim normally? What is this fucking garbage? While you're doing this, it looks like the camera does an okay job of staying behind you at least. Yes, I already figured that out. I mean, if the camera also turned around, maybe. Oh, I guess the triangle does that. The right stick down goes backwards. Forward does nothing. Hey! I am deeply trying to do the thing that he said, but it doesn't seem to, Oh God, why? Okay, go the other direction. I can't see shit this way. Sure, whatever. Oh my God, what the... This game is so drugs. Ugh. I found a shiny. And I may have communicated with a whale off in the distance somehow. Or not. I don't really know what in the hell it wants from me. Okay. Well, sucks to be you, mate. Bye. I have no fucking clue what it wants from me. I can't with this shit, dude. This is just so drugs, and it's just as like obscure as to what the hell it wants you to do as the original, and maybe even worse than the original in that regard. So the next game sounds like a fucking... Like, it sounds like a fucking trivia game. And I am not sure what to do with that. So yeah, this game was super drugs. I'll be honest, I don't know what plot the original game had, if any. But I swear, if it was anything like this, then holy shit. I'll leave this. At the very least, this game is very pretty. Like, I can't take that away from it. It's extremely pretty. Yeah, the music was decent. Now the PS2 doesn't seem to want to reset properly. This is yet another game I have zero confidence in. So far today we've got what? Ratchet and Clank was decent. Road Trip is something that I'm willing to dabble in later. Though, I don't know, it does feel a lot less fluid than Gadget Racers does. Which is funny because it's 2 games further along the series. I mean, Sonic games are pretty decent, and like the Yakuza series. Well, the first 2 games are pretty decent. Yakuza 3 seemed kind of... It's weird. It's like they realized what was too strong about your moveset in the first game, and then they adjusted. And then they realized what was too strong about your moveset in the second game, and then they adjusted. And then nothing that you do in the third game seems like it has any strength to it whatsoever. Okay, did this load? It looked like it kind of didn't. There it goes. Alright. Wait, what? You actually have to have the buzzers for these? Well, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Well, that didn't take long at all. Moving on. Romance of the Three Kingdoms 7? Question mark? I think that this is an RPG. If it is, probably not going to give a shit. Sure. Apparently I need to clean up some shit on my fucking memory card. Which is weird, because the last time I saw it had 1,500 and something free. Apparently I've been forced to make some chunky save files. This animation looks horrible. I also don't hear anything. There it goes. New officer? The fuck does that mean? So this game and the game after it, 7 and 8, they're both small enough to fit on CDs rather than DVDs. Okay. What? Sure, why not? That one, I couldn't care less. Let's go. I just want to. I just want to know what the gameplay is like. Look, I'll read all of the stuff and get into like the optimization of all the different options if I give a shit about the gameplay. What in the fuck is this? Oh no, the ruler is dead. He probably saw this shit animation and whatever the hell this UI is and keeled over. I'm offended that this is a PlayStation 2 game. I would be offended if this was a PlayStation 1 game. This is like some... You know what this gives me vibes of? This feels like a CDI game. It's like, look at how jank-ass all of the animation is of all of these tiny objects. No. No. Well, that didn't take long. Moving on. Bro, and it wanted to make a fucking almost 700 kilobyte file on my memory card for this garbage. Okay, moving the fuck on. Jesus. Apparently I need to do some management. Yeah, dude, what the hell? Oh, yeah, there's a decent number of files here that I don't need. I actually have already played this before, so I don't know why I haven't moved it further down the list. Why am I yawning so much? The high scores is 127 kilobytes. Bruh. That is nonsense. I don't want that shit. I don't need that shit. I went too far in my fucking list. Mystic Heroes. See, that's a tiny file. 54K, that's fine. Neo Contra. That game was fucking garbage. Futurama, no dice. That seemed like an okay enough game, but nah. $350. Yuck. Okay, see, that's a super tiny file. Like, Gadget Racers is much bigger. But 2 Gadget Racers defense, that's 3 files in 1 file. And that's also Choro QHG, so that's the Japanese version, and this is the US version. It's funny, this corrupted data block confused Atizian the last time that he saw me looking through this, and he asked me why I didn't trim that because it's literally corrupted data. But it's not. It's actually a save file that contains a customized IP address for the PS2, and it doesn't have like proper files designating what the file is supposed to look like. And because of that, it's considered corrupt. Though, I could probably add stuff to it to fix it, but it would make it bigger. And I don't have any reason to want to do that, because it already does what it's supposed to do. Okay, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. From what I understand, this does not play like the rest of the Baldur's Gate games. Jesus, though, that's probably one of the ugliest games I've ever seen on not the CDI. And, like, man, like, the CDI has some fucking ugly games on it, dude. Well, yeah, it's literally called Baldur's Gate. Okay, so it... Hold on. Is there an option decline? Yeah, so we can go through without making a save file. Like I said, I'm not particularly curious about making save files for any game that I... like. If I decide that I like it, I'll make a save file for it later. But for now, we just want to dabble. Yo, that actually looks really good. I like what that looks like. Something tells me that's not how penguins sound. Sure, why not? Yep, that's a metal eye. I like the on fire loading.
But mesmerized at the sight of Baldur's Gate. Not only a town of myth and legend, but also a place where one can find fame and fortune round every corner. It is night as you enter the city, and it seems strangely deserted. But you soon discover that the night
oh no, goons.
as well. And in an instant, that danger is upon you.
What a great start to the game, getting whacked by goons.
Hey, Card. Indeed. Let's see what our little ambush has won us.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's the watch.
Let's get out of here.
Yes, but take the gold. Leave the rest for the watch.
Yeah, they're not gonna do anything about you guys running off, sure.
Still some life in this.
Was that Steve Bloom?
Looks like all they did was make off with some possessions.
Easy, easy there. That's quite a blow you took.
Those thieves that attacked made off with your possessions. But at least you're alive.
They're becoming more bold with each passing day.
You'd best stay off the streets after the sun sets.
Okay, that may not be Steve Bloom, but that certainly sounds...
You can seek shelter in the Elf Song Tavern. It's close enough.
That might be Jim Cummings.
More than enough cutthroats there. Could be one of them would even...
There's a sequel to this? Man...
Drawn by a haunting voice, you come to the Elf Song Tavern. It is a small place, filled with a motley assortment of patrons and grisly trophies.
Jennifer Hale is in this, of course.
The voice is all around you, and the patrons are silent as the song washes over them. One by one, they all seemed lost in its call.
Tony J is in this game.
beautiful
Wow.
song, isn't it? I've heard her sing 100 times, and each time
Booba.
it still moves me.
I love how it gives me a whole 1 dialogue options.
It's the spirit of an elven woman. She haunts this tavern, singing once every couple of nights. No one truly knows. Her spirit was here when I first bought this tavern. Some say she sings for a lost love, a soldier who died defending Baldur's Gate. They say she sings in the hope he will hear her voice and return home. Still, that's nothing but hearsay and tales. Welcome to the Elf Song Tavern. What can I get you? Sounds like members of that new thieves guild I've been hearing about. You're lucky to be alive. Word is they're responsible for the murder of 2 city watchmen and the disappearance of several thieves from the old guild. Yes. Look, I wouldn't cross blades with those thugs if I were you. Just stay clear of them unless you want to end up dead in an alley, all right? Well, no one knows where their guild hall is. I'll wager they've been using them to move around Baldur's Gate. It's probably what's been driving all those sewer rats up to the surface. Well, there's a gate to the sewers in the cellar of this tavern. I locked it up a long time. Well, there's a problem with that. Actually... Well, we've had to lock up the cellar because of the horde of rats that suddenly showed up down there. Clear them out for me, and I'll give you the key to the sewer gate. And a little gold to help you. The door to the cellar's locked, so you'll need to get the key from Ethon over in the corner there. Ethon's one of our regulars. He usually fetches wine from the cellar for me, but he hasn't been able to go down there since the rats appeared. Only this past week. If those thieves are using the sewers to move around Baldur's... Locked?
This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that.
How talk?
This isn't the place for that.
Okay, this isn't the place for that.
Friend, I saw you come in. Nasty bump on the head you've got there. Something I can do? I do. We locked the door to the cellar once the rats started swarming around down there. Did you need it for something?
None of your business. Give me the key, old man.
Are you sure it was the rat problem? Or are you thinking of hunting down those thieves that... I overheard your conversation with Aelith. Look, friend, you've met them once and escaped with your life. Don't test your... Well, if the thieves won't keep you from going down there, maybe the rats will. All right then, I won't say I didn't warn you. Here's the key to the cellar door. Don't be too long, or else I'll have to come down and get you. Oh, and before you go, take this dagger. It's not much, but it might do you some good.
This isn't the place for that.
Literally every button I push makes him say that. Save game.
This isn't the place for that.
This isn't the place for that.
What do you want? I got no coin to spare, so don't think you're... Oh, there's always been thieves in Baldur's Gate. This latest batch may be a bit more bloodthirsty than most, but they haven't crossed me yet. Still, I'd rather be able to part with my coins at the bar than... the bartender, Aelith, cut me off 2 nights ago. I keep coming back. And with the cellars locked, I can't slip down below to get a spare bottle to top. Yeah, if you could find some way to get that cellar door key from...
If she cut you off, I'm not about to fucking do that shit.
If you're looking for a good blade or a sturdy shirt of chainmail, you've come to the right place. Our stock may be a bit... Well, I don't know the cause, friend, but the word is there's been some trouble between the thieves' guilds of late. No matter to me if the 2 groups kill each other. We have many fine deals. What are you looking...
I don't have shit, bruh. Stairs to nothing. I don't know if I agree. Fuck these barrels. Okay, that's a guard button, it looks like. The triangle is the jump button and X is the attack button. I'm sure someone thought that was a good idea. Are you shitting me? So it kind of feels like it's set up in such a way that I couldn't possibly harm the rats without them also harming me. Which is lazy and shitty game design, IMO. Oh, this is how we do that. Alright. Can I hit them without them hitting me now? I'm naked. That's gross. This camera movement is slow and clunky and bad. By the way, this might be more appealing or less appealing, who knows, to someone who's actually familiar with Baldur's Gate. I'm not. Would you please harm this rat? Or you could just stand there like an asshole. That's good too. R2 for healing. Okay, whatever you say, game. Why? Sure. Okay. It's like fucking impossible to turn to face the target. It looks like you've got some amount of regen going on. By the way, why does this tavern have like 100 miles of fucking cellar? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Sure. Are you shitting me? I couldn't even jump over them? This is so dumb. Sure. Okay. What? That is a stronger dagger, I guess.
This looks important.
It's not important. It's just booze. For real though, why is this cellar so fucking big? There's no reason for this. Could you imagine a tiny ye old tavern in town having a cellar big enough to be a fucking sports arena? Actually, I don't know about that. I think the sword might be my better option just for the fact that it's long. Okay, that exploded. This is extremely basic too, like, I don't know. That's cool. I guess it's not a long sword in that particular moment. Oh. Good. Press the select button to level up. Why would dodge be an armor bonus? The hell? Sure, okay. No, that's not what I meant. You know, that should have been a really interesting room. Instead it was a box with nothing useful in it and then just a bunch of breakables. Why was it that? Yeah, I'm not gonna bring it to him though. I don't have a key for this door. Oh man. I guess that means I can use the teleport potion, or I can walk my happy ass all the way back. But you know what I think I'll do instead? I think I'll just not play this game. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and we're going to continue on with the list. Oh man. I have a pretty good reason to believe that the next game is gonna suck a bunch. But we'll get to that in a minute. Anyway, I'll be right back. I did not expect to get that in there, dude. That was fucking crazy.
The last piece of that accursed blade. Now, get back to Ulthane and finish this business.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough. Okay.
Millen, Johnny has ordered the destruction of the laboratories. Everything's going to blow.
I'm stuck. I literally cannot move. Man. I cannot move. I'm stuck on bad request. What the fuck? I was gonna say nothing to menace me, but it's not like anything in this stage was particularly dangerous to me anyway. Where are you going? No, really, what in the hell were you doing? Bruh. Yes, I can see it. You didn't need to do that.
Hey, I'm back.
Yeah, you're
Play
back.
Follow the Leader?
I am not. Damn it. Really? That is the silliest shit. What the fuck just... No, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Nah, man, I'm ignoring the I am ignoring that shit.
Hey,
that was dumb as hell.
Play follow the leader.
I just went out of bounds and died. Okay. Wait, that's not what you're supposed to do? My bad. Cool, he got stuck on the fire.
Well, I was about to say, who's your second character again? Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck, that was great.
So, yeah, worth it. I'll say it definitely pays for itself with the first few drinks.
You fucking asshole.
Let's just say when I'm out and about, I don't buy regular sodas anymore, unless I get one with like a meal. I almost always just go to a QT and how much course do I have? I have so much course.
Not interested. That was fucking stupid. God.
I legit feel super sorry for Hush right now. Good?
It's me again, Gunny.
How's
You
pooped my party, Gunny. Now it's personal. Let's do this. Mano.
Janelle, I have his position.
Thanks, Steph.
I remember all the little nicknames you had for me during training. Slap Nuts, Spunk Bubble, Clown Dick.
Yup, sounds like me.
Words do hurt. Far more than anything in the Crucible.
I'm sorry. Did I bruise your feelings?
Yes. Yes, you did. Quite a bit, actually.
Well, suck it up, Buttercup. No wonder you joined Legion. You were never fit for the Corps.
Ooh, you're a tough cookie, ain't ya?
Daisy, what are you doing on this frequency?
I don't know. Sometimes I get bored and I like to listen in on what else is happening in Mayhem Land.
Well, get off. I'm in the middle of something.
Hey, Gunny.
Hauser, I'm gonna come down on you.
Gotta run. To think I used to be scared of you.
That was too easy.
Radek, what's a clown dick?
Daisy, what'd I tell you? Get off this frequency.
Cause in my experience, clowns just got regular normal person dicks.
Daisy, I'll file that away for next time. Now go on and get.
Oh man. That. Okay. His noggin just got straight stuck on the wall. That segment is such bullshit. Cool, I don't know why I got a sidestep. Wow. Wow. Here, player, eat a dick. Signed, RNG. Wow. I wonder, if I fire just one shot, is it gonna carry me through this as well? Meh. Thanks, my dude. I love being crashed into. What the f— What's up? I'm back. Okay. I have no faith in this game whatsoever. None. Zero. I'm sure it's gonna be super suck. Let's get to it. Oh god, that was probably a horrible sound on the microphone, and if so, I apologize. That was me dragging my keys across my desk, because I'm a dummy. But I'm trying to plug in my phone, because it's like at 30%. Okay. Black bar on the left for no reason. I love it. Everybody loves it. Vivendi, uh-oh. Nope, we don't Vivendi. They are affiliated with Activision. Which means that that game is just not allowed to be in my list at all. Shit happens. So the next game up is Downforce. We've got 7 more games to go after this. I gotta say, if the next Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance gameplay is as like super fucking basic as that one was, we're not going to be dabbling in that one for very long. Giant black bar at the bottom. Love it. I don't love it. Titus. Smart dog. I like that. Karma Game Dynamics. Oh god, we're in Florida. That's unforgivable. Black bar at the bottom still. So there's another racing game. I wasn't sure, like, based on the term Downforce, I really wasn't sure what in the hell we were about to be looking at. What is this? Oh, that's what that is. Okay, hold on. That's fine. Yeah, based on the name of the game, I really wasn't sure what the hell to expect. That was some goofy ass teeth. This feels loud. So, I gotta say, like, the trend that I've been running into with most of the racing games lately is that, like, they don't control worth a shit. I really do prefer like arcade racers where, like, yeah, it's not realistic, but where it gives you more controllability. Because, like, racing games are fun when you go fast. But, like, taking away all the controllability around turns and shit, that's whack. That's fine. There's still a fucking black bar at the bottom for some reason. Jojo? That's like... Sure, this. Why not? So, I like how this went straight into gameplay. It doesn't seem to have anything more than just like arcade racer stuff where it's like pick vehicle, pick track, and play. Yep, there's a wall there. Not a fan of the fact that it's just a radar and not a map. I'm catching up at least. Excuse me, sir, get out of the way. Oop, there's a wall there. Oh no, I'm 9th again. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. I say, when it comes to racing games, it's pretty easy to come to a conclusion real quick. Actually, I'm curious. Hold on. Is it black bar at the bottom the whole fucking time? Wow, it even has like a dead pixel on the right. This game sucks. Jesus. Oh no, attacking the Power of Juju. Pretty sure that this is just a patently terrible platformer. Oh, whoops, that ain't what I wanted. Ow, fuck, dude. Damn it, shit ass. As they say. Not looking forward to this, because I believe I've seen a fair amount of Tapioca playing this. Yeah. I'm quite aware of the content that I'm about to be experiencing to an extent. Who knows, maybe when playing it myself I'll feel differently about it. I don't like either of them. What a weird thing to ask. What's better, a peanut or a walnut? Okay, at least that looked really neat.
I can never remember that part. Maybe low bow ta tiki bow. No, but it's low bow ta something.
I'm not gonna lie, that kind of smacks of I don't know what to say, so I'll just say some random shit.
Contact with a powerful Juju spirit from another world. It worked. Hello.
Are these higher detail graphics than they had on the GameCube? Because this definitely looks like more than what I saw when Tapioca was playing. Though I don't think I saw like intro cutscenes, so I don't know.
What is this magic box you watch me on? It is clearly the most important thing in your heart. You do me great honor to watch me on it. My name is Jabulba. I am the powerful shaman of the great and legendary Poop.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Generations we have. Hey, quiet out there! I'm talking to a Juju. Tech, would you shut those people up? This is important. And get Warrior Lock. I want to introduce him to this Juju here. I am so sorry. Oh, strange and powerful Juju. There's a lot going on today. That's why I've called upon you for your help. Let me explain. Throughout the history of the Poopanunu people, shaman like myself have known that someday something terrible would happen to our great protector, the Moon Juju. So said the Poopanunu people's prophecy. The Moon Juju is our shield against evil and the source of my Juju power. She is strong and nice and oh, so beautiful. Oh, that's Tlaylock.
Alright, take care.
He's not nice, and He's sure not beautiful.
Take the random
He's
comments on the
jealous
road, I
and practices
suppose.
bad juju. At the council that chose the new High Shaman, he was passed over in favor of me. So last night, Tlaloc decided to take his revenge. Tlaloc crept into the Temple of the Moon with his foul servants Pins and Needles and stole the Moonstones, the source of the Moon Juju's power.
Yo, that looks like the exact same thing as the Mage Devil Shard in Castlevania Curse of Darkness.
Without the Moon Juju, my power was only enough to protect a few. And this is only the beginning of Tlaloc's terrible plan. But Tlaloc is a fool. He won't get away with it. For the Pupanunu people's prophecy clearly says, a mighty warrior trained by the High Shaman will defeat Tlaloc and save the Moon Juju. I have trained such a warrior. His name is Locke. Tech, what are you doing?
You told me to go get Locke.
Yes, that's right. Go fetch Locke. Stop playing with the sheep.
I did get Locke.
No, you fetched a dirty, stinky animal.
That's Locke. See, he's wearing Locke's amulet. Tlaloc must have changed him into a sheep.
No, this is all wrong. This isn't in the Pupanunu people's prophecy. The mighty warrior doesn't become a sheep. The mighty warrior doesn't lick my foot. Stop the licking, Locke. Oh, this is terrible.
Can't we just change him back?
I don't know. Yes, I've got it. We can change Locke back into a mighty warrior. This great Juju spirit who watches us from another world can help. Follow Tech. Protect him with your power. Go with Tech to the ancient burial ground of our ancestors and put the teeth into the statues. And get me some magical Lubu plants while you're out. Now go! Both of you! Locke must stop Tlaloc before he destroys the Moon Goddess!
I see. So this is yet another game that has, like, fully neutral frames between certain things, so it causes my monitor to reset.
My name's Flora. The Moon Juju sent me here to hang out with you and help you whenever I can. Well, it's a long road ahead. We better get started. You seem smart enough to figure this out on your own, but you move yourself around by using the move stick, and if you need to jump,
the move
it's as simple
stick.
as pressing the jump button. You can press the jump button twice to perform a double jump. Hey, don't laugh. I like to think of myself as thorough.
I hate that.
Oh, I just thought of something else important to tell you. Sometimes you'll notice that the camera's not facing the same direction you want to go. You can use the camera stick to rotate the camera around yourself. If the camera isn't looking in the direction you want, just use the camera stick to rotate it until you see what you need to see. Rotate the camera now to look at me.
I can't believe...
Great. Now you can
You
do
can't
this
skip
anytime
this.
you need to look at something. Simple enough. Oh, and if you just want the camera to center behind you, it's as easy as pressing the camera stick.
It doesn't move very quickly, Jesus. It's not particularly responsive.
Okay, Tack. In the end, I think you'll find most animals to be helpful in some way or another. If you come across an animal, you should experiment with it to learn how it can help you.
Experiment with the animal.
Oh yes, the mighty rhino. These fellows are great for breaking things into little tiny pieces. Go ahead and jump on board. If you want him to speed up, try giving him a swat with your club.
Animal abuse. It was bad, but I expected it to be bad. This isn't particularly good either, though, let's be real.
Now, while you're adventuring, you'll no doubt discover you can pick up certain items. What's cool is that you can throw any item you pick up by just using the action button. If you're tired of carrying an object around and just want to set it down, press the use button.
What? Oh, okay, cool. I guess just hit that against the wall. Okay. Was there not a reason to do this?
Sometimes when you jump, you'll grab onto a ledge. If you're holding something when you grab a ledge, you'll always drop that item. You'll also drop it if you fall off tall ledges. You see this little guy? He's a loop-tail monkey, and quite mischievous, I might add. Monkeys like this one love throwing coconuts at other animals.
That's good, I guess. Sure, okay. And then I fell to my death. Like you do. Okay. What? I can totally make that, but it's being a shit. Why does it sometimes not allow me to double jump? Hey, I made it. Okay.
Feathers are very valuable. Make sure you pick up any feathers you see. To pick up a feather, just run through it. There are different kinds of feathers you can find in the world. These yellow feathers are health feathers. See how they look like the feather on the top of your head? That's because the feather on your head...
The constant interruptions from the tutorial fairy here are definitely not very inviting.
For magic. As you progress, you'll need mana feathers to do magic.
Okay, whatever.
I see your current weapon is the club. It's a little basic, but easy to use. Just press the action button to swing the club. Practice on these breakable jars.
Yeah, man, we haven't done that yet.
Look out, Tack! A Nurgle was hiding in that jar. Use your club. It's gonna take a few hits, but I know you can do it.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Wow! Look at the orangutan.
Okay, the constant interruptions are absolutely infuriating.
You should try it, Tack.
The next game up is Drakan, the Ancient's Gates. Like I said, I'd seen this game before, so I didn't have... Let's be real, I didn't have any fucking confidence in it. Okay, $1,500K, god damn. We'll consider that in the future, but for now, that makes me that already has me wondering, like, is this even worth it? Because that's a big ass save file. Adjust screen. That's not what I meant. So even the graphics on the title screen are unimpressive, and those aren't even like renderings, right? That's just like an image.
There are legends from times
So,
long past.
like,
of an age
when you
without
have an opportunity like that, like you can show your game in whatever light you want, and they still didn't bother.
When noble warriors
Wait, there's supposed to be
fought on
subtitles.
and great wonders were worked upon the world.
And there's another black bar at the bottom. God, these low fucking quality games.
From within.
So like the dev kit for the PS2 was like notoriously super fucking easy to use. And that sort of has like the pros and cons of that are like it means that a lot of games can be made for the PS2 very easily, but it also means that like the barrier to entry being so low means that you're gonna see a lot of crap. A lot of like total crap.
Evil grew ever stronger.
Sure, whatever. Let's just skip this, man, because I just want to see the gameplay. So, like, this is sort of like in that era of graphics where, like, her body looks reasonably human, but her head doesn't. The hair looks fine.
Down the valley, but I could find no one. We're alone here. Even the warthawks have moved on.
Some of the villagers could still be in hiding.
No, Vin. They're gone. The warthawks did their work all too well. You are the only one left.
Then it's over, isn't it? They're really gone. Everyone I knew.
It's time we left this place. Nothing but ghosts remain here now.
But where then? There must be other villages, but...
I know the place. I've been hearing things, Rin. They recite words I have not heard in over 6
So, like, in the first shot, too, it's very clear that her, and let's just be mature about this, her breast size is relatively normal, but when you see her clothing from the front, it's like look at how, like, the vestige is designed to look like it's only barely holding on, as though her breasts were massive. But we already know that they're not. So this is just a dumb visual choice.
My foot, you could make the journey in a few days.
Give me 2 days. Then I'll come after you.
I will be waiting.
Dude, even on the hard drive, look at how fucking slow this loads.
You there. You're the warrior of the order, aren't you? Arok's bonded?
That's right. Arok is here, then?
He is. A fascinating creature. Ah, but I forget my manners. My name is General Derrimon.
Rin. Tell me something, General. Those towers down there, is that really Sedona? I mean, it's still standing?
This was the only place to survive the Dark Wars, so far as we know. Beautiful, isn't it? Listen, it's important that you go straight to the palace as soon as you can. Lady Mishala has urgent words, for your ears alone.
I need to speak to Arok before I do anything. Is he in the city somewhere?
No, but he'll be along soon. You can wait at the
You gotta love this is also the era where the only mouse movement is up and down.
We are hunting for a group of bandits who've been working this road. They're a cowardly bunch, but a lone woman might look like a tempting target.
This guy's like eyebrows almost sell like the conversation in general. Hers don't. Like her facial expressions are completely dead. So for some fucking reason, the X button makes me crouch. And the triangle button makes me jump. I don't understand. I've never understood, like, when gaming conventions are made to the point to where everyone understands, for instance, in the NES days, that the A button is for jumping. If you have the ability to jump, it's the A button. That same convention exists on the PlayStation. It started at PlayStation 1. You go back to pretty much every fucking platformer. Like any game where jumping is a thing, and how many of them use the X button to jump? Most of them. Almost all of them. But then you run into these fucking unique-ass bastards that are like, nope, X is crouch. That already, like, right from the start, just from that being a thing, that makes me think that the gameplay in this is probably, oh my god, what is this fucking camera? Okay, so this has tank controls. This is not like God Hand in any way, so I heavily, heavily question why that's the choice. Christ. I have no faith in this at all. Well, that chest vomited at me. L1. Why is the L1 button the button for speaking to characters?
We've got a dummy set up over there.
Good. Here, can I harm this guy? Damn it. God, her proportions are all super weird. I feel like her, like, right here when she's jumping forward, right? It kind of feels like her right leg is, like, bowed inward. By the way, I have no fucking idea where the hell it wants me to go. Like, it makes sense for an adventurer type of woman to have a very slender body, right? But this is slender to the point to where it really doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense. Like, to describe this woman as a twig is, like, twigs have more girth sometimes, you know what I mean?
Belong to Olaf. Olaf no sell yo-yos. Now you pay Olaf fine. All your gold.
Is that so?
Oh, that's wrong. Everybody know. You pay now.
I don't have any gold. So I guess that means you get nothing, doesn't it?
It's pretty rough.
All human have gold. You not pay. We take your hide.
Sure, whatever. Yeah, the right stick does stuff with the camera, but it's like awful. Oh my god. How does the fall damage go? Ah, snap. It didn't, like, have any representation other than I lost some health. How about this? Whee! What is this animation, bro? Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is extraordinarily cheaply made. Like, the Drake actually seemed kind of interesting. Like, visually speaking. But, good lord, it's... Sometimes it's actually kind of impressive how, like, underdeveloped certain things are. This was one of those times. So, I'm not sure what to make of the name of this. If it means like Monopoly the board game, I have never in my life had that described as a party. Monopoly is not a party. I honestly... The way that the game was originally designed is like the polar opposite of what the game has become. And I have no... Oh my god, it is the board game. I don't know what the hell to make of this. Well, like, the way that the game is now, it honestly, it takes way too fucking long for it to actually conclude. At least there's no random black bars at the top and bottom. Mr. Monopoly? The guy, like... Sure, why not? He has an actual name. I don't remember what it is, but it's definitely not Mr. Monopoly. I cannot believe there is a cutscene that's trying to make this game seem epic. What the fuck? We did everything we could to make this game seem better. Sure, whatever. What makes it a party? I don't understand. Sure, why not? I don't care. Okay. Yeah, this is really weird. Double sixes, man. Hat. We all move at the same time? What the hell?
Advance to the nearest utility. Do you want to buy this property? I fear you've passed up a great opportunity. Do I have any takers? Player 4 has raised the bid. I have a new bid. Player 4 has raised the bid. I think you've been had.
Okay.
Do I have any takers? Player 2 has raised the bid. Player 3 has raised the bid. I have a new bid.
Like why would they allow this?
Player 4 has raised the bid.
Okay. So one turn I own 3 properties.
That was a ding-dong battle. You rolled a double.
I absolutely did not.
Go directly to jail.
Somebody got
Do you want
fucked.
To buy this property? A
Yes.
splendid decision, if I say so myself. Do I hear any bids? I have a new bid. Player 3 has raised the
It's
bid.
not letting me do it.
Player 2 has raised the bid.
I don't know why I'm not
I
allowed.
have a new bid. I have a new bid.
Yeah, I don't
Player 2
understand.
has raised the bid. Player 2 has raised the bid. Player 3 has raised the bid. Player 2 has raised the bid. Player 3 has raised the bid. I have a new bid. Player 3 has raised the bid. And that concludes the auction. This property is vacant. Do you want to buy it?
Good stuff. I roll the doobla. Uh-oh, I'm going to
Free
jail.
parking. You're safe.
Oh, okay.
How about adding this property to your
I have never heard of a rule that allows you to just not go to jail when you land on the go to jail space.
Player 3 has raised the bid. I have a new bid. Player 2 has raised the bid. I have a new bid. I have a new bid. I have a new bid. You've been taken for a ride.
I probably have.
That was
Whatever.
A ding-dong battle. Advance to go. Do you want to buy this property?
Yo,
You
double
rolled
fives.
Double 5. This property is vacant. Do you
I
want to
don't
buy
have
it?
any monies.
Do I have any takers? Player 2 has raised the bid.
This is not gonna work.
Player 2 has raised the bid.
Shit
Do I
happens.
have any takers? I have a new bid. I have a new bid. I have a new bid. And that concludes the auction.
Whoa, $6 for me.
This property is for sale.
That's a
Do you want-
damn
do I
shame.
hear any bids? I have a new bid. 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 I have a new bid.
He has a new bid.
Player 2 has raised the bid. I have a new bid.
I don't have it.
What a steal. And that concludes the auction. You owe some rent.
Well, that's a fucking shame.
You must pay poor tax. What a great piece of real estate you've just bought.
Dude, I keep on fucking landing on go to jail.
You must go to jail. Looks like you owe some rent.
Why am I not going to jail, though? I don't get it. I'm the hat, so I never go to jail.
You rolled double 6. This property is vacant. Do you want to buy it? This property is vacant. Do you want to buy it? Do I hear any bids? Player 2 has raised the bid. I have a new bid. I have a new bid. Player 2 has raised
somebody's already out of my range. Yo.
yourself a like-colored group. Congratulations on building your first house. You rolled double 3. Take a ride on the reading. How about adding this property to your collection? You owe rent to player 4.
Damn it. This seems like it would go a lot faster than a typical game for sure.
Do you want to buy this property? You owe some rent. You rolled double 3. This property is vacant. Do you want to buy
I owe rent.
Do I have any takers? I have a new bid. 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 Player 1 has raised the bid. Player 4 has raised
You
the
bastard.
bid. Who will start the bidding? I have a new bid. I have a new bid. Player 3 has raised the bid. Player 2 has raised the bid.
300, goddamn.
I have a new bid. Player 1 has raised the bid.
Oh, I didn't even realize that shit.
That was a toughie.
I really needed that.
That's double 4. Advance to Illinois Avenue. That's double 5.
Whatever.
That's double 2. You're assessed for street repair.
How build houses? I see, yeah, I don't know what in the hell is going on with this.
You must go.
Dude, I just fucking went to jail again. This sucks. Everybody's paying me rent though, so I guess there's that.
You rolled double one. You owe player one rent.
Give me that.
You rolled double two.
Oh, here we fucking go. Damn.
Congratulations on building your first house. Yet another house.
So it's L2 for some reason. I think this motherfucker is gonna keep on trying to get the exact same properties. And then the other AI is like, stop it.
Advance to the nearest railroad. Looks like you're going to need to sell some houses.
Ah, goddamn. 120. Man.
When you need the money, you've got to sell something.
This sucks. This super sucks.
Matures. You completed a color set. You owe player 2 rent.
Yeah, I do. I'm getting shit on.
You owe some rent. You rolled double free. Advance to go. Go directly to jail.
Get shit on. I said as though I was having like a really good time.
Congratulations on building your first house.
And now can I unmortgage this shit? Good.
That's a double.
Nice.
You owe rent to player 1. You're becoming quite a house builder. Free parking. You're safe. Yet another house.
Yeah, they keep on trying to trade for the other blue property, and it's not working.
You owe rent to player 3.
I have $3. I landed on my own property. Dude.
Another house. collector's fee. You're becoming quite a house builder. Advance to St. Charles Place. Looks like you're going to have to pay some rent.
Give me that money, bitch.
That's another house to your collection.
I'm gonna get Omega fucked, I think.
You're just visiting. Looks like you owe some rent.
Yeah, give me that fucking money, mate.
You owe player 1 rent. Get out of jail free card. How about adding this property to your collection? Do I hear any bids? Player 4 has raised the bid. I have a new bid.
Nah.
Player 2 has raised the bid. I have a new bid. That was a toughie.
Give me that money.
That's double free.
Well, that sucks.
You owe some rent.
That's a shitload of rent.
Looks like you owe some rent.
Yeah, give me that money. That doesn't quite give me back what I just spent, but whatever.
Looks like you're going to have to pay some rent. You rolled a double. Advance to the nearest utility.
Son of a shit, did I just have to pay another 100?
You owe some rent. Looks like you're going to have to pay some rent.
Yes, but I got some of it back, so...
Another house.
I'm gonna do my own property.
You owe some rent. Yet another house. That's double 5.
I'm gonna do my own property
Do
again.
you want to buy this property?
So once all the properties get purchased, you get to a point to where like trades start to be more of a thing. And like obviously you're gonna be better off trying to trade against somebody that's got basically no money. Yo, Tom is fucked, dude.
Another house.
Look, I've got assets to sell if I need to, but it doesn't look like Tom has much left.
This property is vacant. Do you want to buy it?
Why would you not buy... Okay,
Do
whatever,
I hear
dude.
any bids? I have a new bid. Player 3 has raised the bid. Player 4 has raised the bid. Player 4 has raised the bid. I have a new bid. I have a new bid. I have a new bid. You've been mugged.
Nah, it's 80 bucks, it's fine.
What an auction.
On the other hand, I'm screwed.
Sometimes sacrifices have to be made.
God damn it, Tom, you bastard.
Advance to go. You must go to jail.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yet another house.
And I got pushed back across the board, so I'm further away from go.
You're becoming quite a house builder. Another house.
Okay, I lied. Tom is actually probably gonna screw us all.
Your Christmas fund has matured. You owe rent to player 1. That's a double.
Are you shitting me, dude?
To jail.
What is this bullshit?
I think you need to sell some houses to pay the rent.
Yeah, Tom has us all completely screwed.
When you need the money, you've got to sell something.
Whatever the hell that said.
Yet another house. Another fine hotel to your growing chain. You rolled double 4.
I kind of need that money. But landing on literally any of Tom's shit is like a horrifying idea.
Personally, I'd have bought that property. Who will start the bidding? I have a new bid. Player 4 has raised the bid. I have a new bid. Player 2 has raised the bid.
Oh god damn it, I don't have the money. This sucks.
You owe rent to player
$1,200 to Tom. We're all fucked, dude. Yeah, Mick is fucked.
That's another house to your collection. You rolled double 6. You must pay core tax.
What?
You owe player 3 rent. I believe you will need to mortgage.
Yeah, that's it. GG. Oh well. That actually isn't awful. I think everybody moving at the same time makes it a little bit less understandable, though. I'll be honest, I didn't think that this was completely terrible. But I had all the fucking computers were on easy, so like, what would hard computers be like? It's a bit scary.
How about adding this property to your collection?
Oh god, this is gonna be something else, probably. I expect a really terrible game, but
This property is vacant.
I'm hoping it will be terrible in a funny kind of way.
Who will start the bidding? I have a new bid. I have a new bid. Player 1 has raised the bid.
So, if memory serves, VeggieTales is very much like steeped in religious propaganda, but I could be wrong. Maybe I don't remember it very well. But it's definitely one of those things when you look back on it, like, man, drugs. 2006? What? As though this golf is going to be somehow different from the last golf. I just sure, that's enough. That's fine. I don't want to create a file. It's so insistent that it wants me to create a file so bad. Bonus material.
Master Larry, you've returned. At long last, I've completed the design for a new gadget to aid you in your crime-preventing duties. That's great, Alfred. What is it? Well, first, let us prepare by performing your most basic superhero moves. Okay, I'm ready.
This right here is going to determine whether or not we play this at all. Oh, hey, look, the right stick controls the fucking camera. That's a plus. Movement's kind of chonky, but we've had worse.
Around for 6 yellow musical notes and walk over them to pick them up. Excellent, Master Larry. Let us continue. Press the X button to jump over things and to get to higher areas.
Whoop. Fucked up.
Splendid indeed. Next,
Yeah, that was super splendid.
twice to double jump. This will let you get to even higher locations. Use your double jump to get the next yellow musical note.
Are you serious?
Magnificent! You seem to be getting the hang of it. And now, Master Larry, allow me to introduce to you a brand new gadget.
Oh, boy!
I call it the Super Metal Automatic Replacement Technology Cape, or Smart Cape for short.
Clever.
Smart, rather. Master Larry, once in the air, hold the X button to glide with the Smart Cape. You can double jump and glide to go farther.
Mm-hmm.
Use your glide ability to get all the notes.
Good.
Use your glide ability to get all
I
the
did that.
Great job, Master Larry.
You're a genius, Alfred. What else?
Oh god, Alfred. Seriously.
Transform you into a very, very heavy weight, allowing you to push down on certain objects in the environment. Press and hold the square button to transform yourself, Master Larry.
Wow! So, if I see something that looks like it can be pressed or lowered, I can just get on top of it and turn into a weight to make it go down. Can I turn back to my normal self?
Of course you can. Simply release the square button. Now, glide over to the door in the corner of the glide training area.
Uh-huh.
Perfect! You've got it, Master Larry. Another fun superhero skill of yours is the whirlybird ability. You'll come across many things in the environment that can be affected by it. Find the set of flashing boxes and press the R1 button to use your whirlybird ability on them. Gather the goodies that come out. Be aware, Master Larry, that if you overuse this move, you will become very dizzy and will need a brief moment to regain your composure.
Got 'em all, Alfred. That was fun.
Are you shitting me?
Neato! Now I can get back up.
You certainly can. Spraying seeds will help you get out of areas where you might be trapped. Now gather the rest of the notes around the cave, and we'll be finished here. As always, I'll be researching new technology, and will teach you how to use my latest inventions the moment they're finished.
You make being a superhero fun, Alfred. I can hardly wait to see what you'll think of next.
New minigame unlocked. That's enough of this.
I'll be back shortly, Master Larry. Meanwhile, I trust you won't give in to your temptation while I'm gone.
Don't worry, Alfred.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
All clear. Come on in. I'll be right up. I mean, LarryBoy will be right up.
I thought you'd never ask.
No. So, last stream I had this issue when I tried on Futurama, and the fact that I had seen speedruns of it, and it kind of fucked with my ability to experience it for the first time in a even and fair kind of way. It's probably gonna have the same problem here. I haven't seen like a lot of runs of this, but I have seen, like, I did a comparison video for the Cosmic for this one. Are you sure it's fiction? I thought those large robot spiders were, oh look, here's the uneven top and bottom black bars again.
Memories are being erased?
Now, boss man, no doubt about it. The choreographers and the
Are you sure this isn't a true story?
We're running out of time. Hurry up. Attack barrier. You who have been reduced to puppets of the state cannot possibly betray that state, can you?
All of us fight in the name of what we believe to be just and ethical. If you ask me, nothing else is worth following.
Alright, I've only got 2 more games on the docket after this one for today. What an extraordinarily slow... Ooh, hello. Meh. Wait, whoops. Not overscan full, please. Alright. Multiplayer, good lord. I am very much a fan of PlayStation 2 games having widescreen modes.
120 seconds to Nihama Pier.
Good colors.
Fly over an altitude of 20. We'll drop in from above the pier entrance and commence the op.
Roger.
Bato, the exit's all yours.
Right. You just leave all of those fleeing rabbits to me.
I'm counting on you. Hey, Chief, ready whenever you are. What's so important about this op that I lose my day off?
The military has requested us to arrest a witness who's at a black market weapons sale taking place at Nihama on Pier N3. Apparently,
You want dumb? Then you need to rewind this VOD to the Ecco the Dolphin defend the Earth, or whatever the fuck that game was called. Or Defender of the Guardians, or whatever the hell. That was like the largest sum of drugs I think I've ever seen in my life.
You want me and Bato to do this alone?
I'll have Ishikawa back you up. Pass information to him for analysis as you get it.
I doubt that you'll have any trouble with it, Major, but the operating system...
Like, it was very visually pretty, I can give it that. It was graphically very pretty, and the music was nice.
Back up the Major from the water. Roger.
Everything else was an absolute disaster.
Roger. Now get out there and start earning your pay, people.
Yeah, so right off the bat, it's like this alien race decided it wanted to take the Earth's resources or whatever, and their like primary enemies are humans and dolphins. And Ecco is now the Earth's only hope against the aliens' revenge. Like, what? The fuck?
Naramaki here. I've spoken with the related bureaus. Complete your mission before the ship leaves.
Roger.
That's a button. That is also a button.
Gate now opening.
This is Togusa. I pulled this info from the local cops. The pier's security was hit by a sneak attack 48 minutes ago, and the security system was overwritten. Enemy forces seem to have the pier under their control.
Understood.
So, what button is what, dude? So that's to fire, doesn't really make sense. That's a melee. Why the hell? So, like, R2 is jump, bro. R2 is fucking jump. Whatever. X is to access things, or like the use button, I guess you'd call it. L1 is to shoot.
It's possible that they'll escape aboard the freighter. There isn't much time before it sets sail. Hurry.
You'll have to go in through the multi-level warehouses. Look around for an entrance.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
With the crane and your cyber capabilities, Major, I think you can forge ahead.
You should be able to obtain the hacking code for the transfer crane from the terminal inside that area. Try to find it.
Are you serious? This music is pretty fucking terrible. I know the speedrunners do a thing right here where you, like, get around that corner. But yeah, the controls are pretty fucking rough. I'd be willing to bet that people that play this game often probably change everything about it.
It's possible that they'll escape aboard a freighter. There isn't much time before they set sail. Hurry.
You'll have to go in through the multi-level warehouses. Look around for an entrance.
Did we really need all of that? I just wanted to kick a dude.
With the crane and your cyber capabilities, Major, I think you can forge ahead.
You should be able to obtain the hacking code for the transfer crane from the terminal inside that
Where are you
area.
going, mate?
Try to find it.
Look, with my proclivities to doing melee attacks, I really don't need the Hollywood slowdown every time that I kick somebody.
This will let you work the crane. It's a pattern code that runs along path A3.
Okay. Executing crane boot up.
Sure. Well, what in the hell is supposed to be happening, though?
Unit ID records confirmed.
I worked it so that ID data in the enemy cyber brains can be displayed. I've seen that pattern somewhere.
Can we do a structural analysis?
Yeah, I'm not really sure what in the hell it wants from me. I think I'm... Okay. You're supposed to get up here, and then the crane gets over here, and then you jump onto the crane, and then you jump onto the boxes in front of that. That's why the speedrunners do that shit where you jump around the outsides. Really? Okay, you know what? Nah. The controls being extraordinarily odd was enough of a problem. Adding in this whole crane business. Apparently the Japanese version of that map doesn't have this whole crane shit. Or there's something else. I remember there being like a major difference this early in the game that makes the Japanese version considerably faster to run overall. Anyway, so I got 2 more games, and the first one... Bro, what the fuck? Is this shit? Don't worry, it has pretty much no chance of being good. Not really, because enemies' aerial recovery in the prototype is just way fucking higher. It being X-Files is a red flag. It's weird. X-Files is one of those series that, like, back when it was actively coming out... Oh, it's Vivendi. Never mind. They work with Activision. So I've only got 1 more game. That's fine. I didn't expect it to be worth the shit anyway. But yeah, when that series was actively coming out, people fucking loved that shit. But it's like one of those things that you look back at it now and it's just like, ugh. Activision, yeah. Activision Blizzard King. They're well known for sexual abuse within their company being a pretty serious problem, specifically among the executives, board members, and CEO. Yeah, I don't support that shit, and I'm not gonna play that shit. I'm not gonna, like, I keep myself as far away from that kind of garbage as I possibly can. But yeah, Vivendi was acquired by Activision some time ago. Like, quite some time ago at this point. Yeah, Ubisoft has similar problems. And then there's that Ark Survival game. The guy who spearheaded that project is also a sexual abuser. Unfortunately, it's a problem in a lot of different places. So, gee, I wonder if this is a game about airplanes. You know, it is an interesting concept, the idea that news about these developers, you know, getting caught doing horrible things is apparently, like, I wonder how that news would be disseminated in other areas of the world. No, my partner is busy for the next few days, so I'm gonna be spending pretty much all of that time. What is this anime ass shit?
Loaded aircraft dispatch immediately. Intercept. Repeat.
And why is there another voice playing at the same time as
Are
hers?
you already loaded up, Lieutenant Thomas?
I'd rather stay here.
You heard. We've been ordered to scramble. The enemy formation has already crossed the air defense perimeter. They are cruising towards area NB53.
But yeah, the plan is to stream for quite a few hours for the next few days.
Unit in the airspace.
So I'm not gonna have anything else to do.
Really to all units. Carrying out emergency operational checks. Carry out all operational checks as quickly as possible. About to enter NB53.
Seriously, what is with the double voice lines playing?
Aileron check. Hold controls hard left.
Okay, that's great. Let's just skip all this because that's starting to piss me off a lot. Yep. I also need to do, like, I need to have, like, a routine where some days I do backlog stuff and some days I do speedrun attempts. That city texture is fucking trash.
Energy charge complete. We're ready. Roger. Your target is NB.
Yo, these graphics are on, like, they're not even as good as, like, Star Fox 64.
Energy blast confirmed. Shockwave to follow. Region NB53 has been destroyed. All units, return fire. Make it quick. Six bandits at 12 o'clock. Angels 12. They're ready to attack. Hurry! This is just awful. What's going on? Nomad, was that a nuclear reaction?
Just a moment. We can't tell from our tests. What if they have a lot more where that came from? We'd be in real trouble.
Where'd that come from?
5 enemy craft remaining.
There doesn't appear to be a way to boost.
We've got to get those experiment results back to base. All units, use evasive maneuvers. They're getting closer.
Okay, I can't handle the fact that they keep on talking, like, there's multiple voice lines playing at the same time. It's like the coding is all fucked up to the point to where it's playing, like 2 different sound files being played at the same time. And that, like, this game doesn't feel fun, but on top of that, the overlapping audio cues is driving me fucking crazy. So 5 minutes is all I could give this game. What do you want, phone? Anyway. I think that's going to be all for me for the day. The next game up is a Steam game, which means that the next Backlog stream is going to be on the PC and not on the PS2. Because that's how I've been doing things. I need to make sure that the next 50 PC games, or Steam games, are all installed. Thank you, thank you. There were actually some decent games today. Well, 2. Ratchet and Clank and the, what was the other one? Hold on. I didn't hate Monopoly Party, Ratchet and Clank, and like I said, I'll probably dabble in Road Trip at some point. I doubt that I'll, like, care about that one nearly as much as Gadget Racers, because Gadget Racers just feels, you know, smooth and inviting, and Road Trip seems wide open and not particularly, I don't know, the pace is not great. But we'll see. Anyways, yeah, is anybody live? Like, I know that I'm cursed and no one's live ever when I'm going offline. Yeah, nobody's live. Because why would anybody ever be live? Alright. Anyway, y'all have a good one. Deuce.